Alrighty, everyone, welcome back to another Kingdom Come Deliverance live stream. We are back with more from Henry. We're gonna pick up from where we left off from yesterday. So let's fire up the game. So yesterday we went to the wedding in Sabine. We could not meet Lord Von Burrow, but nevertheless we saved Hans from a hanging. And we finally met the guy. We delivered the message, quote unquote message, and now we're running ends. Now we're running errands for the lords, trying to unite the lords, the League of the Lords, solve their problems, and kind of like take the fight to Sigismund. So now Hans is recognized as a proper lord. I'm recognized as his escort. So we can pretty much walk around Trotsky now without any issues since we have recognition. Everything is going all right. Did some side questing, helped Giles as well. And now we're going to talk to Hans and go to Nemakov to deliver a message to what's his name? The region is plagued with, so we need to take care of the bandit problem. So on Burrow to the Lord of Nebakov. Okay, where's the bathhouse? We need to wash our shit. There she is.
What are you here?
I need the.
Certainly.
I need a hot.
Great.
I'll gladly.
Excellent. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, Mort? Who's a good boy? It's so hard to.
Doggy.
It's so hard.
Come here, boy.
It's so hard to praise Mutt sometimes because like he just keeps turning around.
Bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God?
Where's Hans? Oh, there he is.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabakov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Okay, so I need to meet this guy in the morning.
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me. God be with you.
What do you want?
Okay, let's see.
And
Let's see what the pleasant company is like.
Like a pretty girl.
excellent.
Let's talk about.
Certainly.
What would you say?
Well, if. All right then. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Wait, was she in my room? What the hell? Okay. I guess it works. What buffs do we have? We're definitely cheating on Teresa here, but a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do in this part of the world. Okay, let's meet that guy at sunrise. So that would be. What are the perks we have now? What's the buffs? Your strength, agility, and tempering result. You had some sweet moments and no one can take it away. Okay, it's basically banging. It's sunrise. Hans, let's go. Where is he? Is he inside the building or is he out? Oh, he's outside. He's somewhere here. Hans? Catherine? She got us in so much trouble. Oh, there you are.
I'm ready. We can go.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up breaking the... We'll meet at the second gate at sun... Then? Well, shall we... I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Holy shit. You can go down this road with Hans.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us.
Oh no.
That herb woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be
Didn't we
kept,
already settle it?
as we both know.
I settled it, right?
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Yeah, we did help with the daughter.
I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. It's high time we set out so we can get back.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that.
Dude, look at this
When I
world,
go into the
man.
next
It's
life,
so
I need to have
beautiful.
something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You could tell him about me. How I served you loyally, for which you made me a knight and gave me a magnificent castle. Almost like this one here.
Aye, right. A fairy tale about a bold but uppity blacksmith. Just what Pa would like to hear. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz.
it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Ka!
Race with the wind!
Damn, his horse is really fast.
Go! Ka! Go! Come on!
I effed that up. I really want to beat Hans. I think we have enough money to get a better horse, don't we?
I'm always glad to see polite
Come on,
people
then.
like you.
A
Wish
ride in the
God
fresh
be
air will
with
do us
you.
both a what? Well, I don't think...
I agree. Look,
I'm... That I gave... You did? My what?
Thanks.
How is... Jeez, but it's hard.
I'm ready.
Let's...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Burgov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man. in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You could tell him about me. How I served you loyally, for which you made me a knight and gave me a magnificent castle. Almost like this one here.
Aye, right, a fairy tale about a bold but uppity blacksmith. Just what Pa would like to hear. Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Go! Ja! Quick! Go!
Christ, yeah! My head feels a lot...
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old...
Think nothing of it. But watch out now.
You never give up!
So,
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that.
Finally start dealing with more important matters.
Ka!
Dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now. But near Nabokov, there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Yeah, we shouldn't skip the far. We should fast travel these bits. We're almost at the fortress anyway. Here we are. What have we got here?
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Oh, Gamekeeper Varel is here. I should. I can give him the wolf ears, but it's fine. Let's stick with Sir Hans for now. The fortress is here, right? Yeah. Look at that.
Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this, and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Oof. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
Okay, here we go. Flashbacks from the game intro. Hopefully this time goes well.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. and hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
Holy
I am
shit,
Sir
what now?
Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
Oh my goodness, finally. I thought they were gonna reject us again.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service.
Oh, he's the Lord.
Whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzo, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. Come along with me, we'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're all in...
Find out more about the Nabokov horses. Get to know Michael the adjacent.
Some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zvert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zvert has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Get to know Michael the adjacent. Find out more about Nabokov.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
An idiot, but yes.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly...
Everyone wants to
You've
fight
got
me.
time to kill, and me too. We can do something dignified. We'll clash up...
I accept your offer. I'd fight for...
Then you're the right man in the right place.
I don't want to pry, Michael. But Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship...
Well,
if you insist. Well, Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the... See?
You were right. That's nobleman.
Just so.
Let's do it, Mike.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard.
I like swords, but I wouldn't mind leveling up like a heavy weapon or something. Just to warm up.
Warhammer, if you've got one.
We have. Give me a moment. I'll put Marky...
Keep it up, young sir.
Fight for us, Michael.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had so...
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. We'll try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love... And if you want to train some other battle skills...
Clara. He said to talk to Clara. This is a private area.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Excuse me. Well, Henry,
I hear you're a keen
you heard all that traveling must take the weight. I play.
Well, sure.
What game would you?
Nice.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
You silly doggy.
These ones here. Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. Why did I even pick up those dice? God be with you, my friend.
Greetings, you friend.
One.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. finished. Your turn. Good game, friend. The money's yours. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Christ.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds.
That's what I'm here for. Show me.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come?
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated.
It really
I'd love
is.
to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush.
Am I
Come
flirting
on,
with
then.
her?
Let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Fuck me.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
What is she insinuating in?
really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Fine sage, poppies, marigold. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's marigold. He's barking at the deer. I thought it was like wolves. I was barking at the wolves or something. Let's see. What can we get exactly? Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread widely across the land. No. On down to Cavalier. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster. With the brand scar, you'll sell. Good natured. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 persuasion, impression. That's actually not bad. And now you have +2 to strength, agility, vitality, and a +3 bonus on stealth. Blood of secret. In combat, you are far more resilient than a mere mortal. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points. Ooh, that's not bad actually at all. Feature target in the chest. Your shot will deal a total of 25 damage more. She's flirting with me quite a bit. I wonder if she's very friendly, a bit too friendly.
I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first, hurry.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't...
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
What? I'm inclined to say it's Clara. I think she's talking about herself, right? It has to be.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress.
Holy shit.
People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll
Well. Well. Well, well, well. Wasn't that interesting?
soon be a begging night if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
We should go back. We've been here far too long.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
That freaking came out of nowhere. No heads up. She just threw herself onto us. Hey, Hornet 33, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, I'll do that in a
God
bit.
be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir, just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
What is he on about actually?
thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guard. They mustn't see me. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you got a...
What the guy said is very suspicious. So what do you do? What do we do? I feel all is not what it seems to be in this fortress.
Did you excuse me? I've got work to do. Lovely horses, yeah.
Aye. Right.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right. Sir Yaromir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all above board. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of we sometimes have this little race.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
Something's really dodgy about this.
You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
Hold on. Michael said something...
that's... We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaromir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it...
Right. Take good care of those horses.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch... You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would... And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't...
I'll race.
Thy will be... The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there, and to the right, after the mill, there's this... You'll be taking on Hurtle. None of us can beat...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call Hurtle... What
does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Go! Ja! Ja!
I effed up that horse race. Oh shit, we're back here.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real
I
castles.
should have saved it.
Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Yeah, I can understand what your other talents are. She just pounced onto me, man. Oh no, Teresa, what have we done? Oh, Henry's a horny little man.
If it was,
Why not?
I have, and if it's
Just
not a step,
for do-
may
I know.
I've seen it all.
I think
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me.
I will. Hurry. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sorry boys, we're gonna have to skip this part because we can like already figure out what's gonna happen. So we need to not show this.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted
A riddle.
a whistle.
Any
The rat.
She just jumps onto us, man.
If you
Because as a true knight.
well, pass me.
Sure.
There Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with.
That's right.
That's just I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. Oh, shit. I think they mustn't see. Mark my words, sir.
So that is not Sir Yaromir?
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Good day to you.
Lovely. There must be. What
Look,
so the
Bollocks, why we...
Don't try. And I'm
What? The horse... Well, we come and...
Hold on.
We tie.
Right, take good.
And you could... And if...
I'll race.
You'll be none of...
That's fair.
Great.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Go! Go! To the finishing line! Go!
Just a bit further.
Dude, is there literally no way of beating this guy?
God bless.
Lovely. Ah, there must be. What's
Look,
so the
follow. Why we?
don't. And I'm
What?
the horror.
Well, we come and
Hold on.
we tie.
Right, take good.
I and you could and if
I'll
the you'll be none of
That's
great.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Keep it up! Da! Quick! Ka! 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 Quick!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best?
He certainly is. But you beat Hurdle, so
The pleasure is all.
if you're so delighted, race again.
Explore the fortress. Yeah, we need to explore the fortress. What else is there around here?
Well, fuck me sideways. All credit, I wouldn't say no to a rematch. Tell me. Nothing much. What's worse? But tomorrow will be better.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye.
Good point.
A couple of poachers. They're waiting.
I'd like to ask...
Sorry. His lordship wants...
I understand.
That's right.
Who is he guarding? Prisoners? What does he mean he's guarding prisoners? I feel like these are bandits. There's something going on here. Let's follow this guy and see who he's guarding exactly.
Up for another game?
No,
Are
it's...
you being cautious or cowardly?
You silly doggy.
Careful!
Sir Yaramir's...
Huh?
Something to do with horse...
Fucking hell! Farewell, good sir. Leave that door alone, you bastard! Surrender at once!
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Good to see you.
God be with you. Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh?
Something to do with...
Fucking hell. Farewell, my friend.
What is it? Come to mock? What do you want now? Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yarmir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to the
Are you
mischief.
serious? It's bandits?
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen his men call him Cap, but the way he behaves and now.
Why?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I swear to you, waste no time and get...
How did they take...
We don't have time for stuff. Hurry.
Well, Lord von Bergov...
Well, it was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They wiped out my guards. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have... They took me captive. Now you know.
I'll tell Lord von Berghoff everything.
God bless.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till...
For God, at least get your horses ready. God be with you.
Who goes there? You buffoon! Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to your hide. Find someone else to play your games with. Get out of my sight.
Okay, these are all bandits. We need to act normal. Wait for Hans to come back. Is she aware? Or is she part of them?
I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Fuck me.
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
It's a good... Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Jaromir is a pleasant fellow.
Oh my
and
goodness.
he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berghoff, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Jaromir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. If that guy didn't mention prisoner, I wouldn't have checked it out.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Jaromir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Yeah, no time to lose.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Jaromir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman. But that's all Sir Yaramir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner. And it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that I have a whole list of questions for that.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him...
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture...
I thought you would want to...
Have you forgotten what they did to Oaks?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian.
We shall see about that. You have already surprised me once or... And if not... Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances... Did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
So many.
Crusader knights were here, looking for their missing brother Conrad for the murder of several brethren. It turned out, though, to be their Grand Master's intrigue. Conrad was falsely accused, and God came to his aid.
Wait. What intrigue?
Together with the Inquisition, the Crusader Grand Master arranged the murder of Archbishop Holbrook. Conrad found out, but he had to flee from the Grand Master.
Good God. This is an extremely grave matter for the entire kingdom. I want to question this, Conrad.
Oh, Conrad left the...
I cannot say I...
Well, Conrad swore by the Holy...
I want to hear it from him, even. Thank you, Henry. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. an outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Praise the Lord.
Okay, let's go pay a visit to the um to the swordsmith. Adletta of Strass. Who are these noble women? They're just coming out of the woodwork out of nowhere. They said he's near the fight pit.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Is this him? Black Bastards.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect...
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression. In that case, I'll give you one of our best
longsword.
I'll take a longsword.
A true sword. Having the right armor for your... I don't think Lord von Berghoff.
Thank you.
If you want to train your combat skill, after all, any weapon is only...
Can we fight?
As you wish.
I want real weapons.
How many opponents do you...
You'll be enough.
Are you ready? Ha! Ah! Ah! What the fuck was that? Ha! Ah! Ah! I surrender. But don't let it go to you. I'm done for today. What would you like? What?
heard about the... Well... What would you say?
We're nearly... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Jesus Christ be praised. What would you like?
My body...
What'll it be then?
Prepare me a...
Great.
Oh, glad.
All right. The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
Hey Emily, I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, I remember I still couldn't reply to your Discord, right? I'll be honest, I still couldn't take a proper look. I took a glance at it, but I couldn't take a proper look at your work. I'm sorry about that. I was a bit sick these past few days. I'm still recovering, but a little bit better, but
You silly doggy.
I should take a look at it. Okay, let's go torture the guy now. Not torture the guy, I mean just speak to Hans and then we'll see what we do with it.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? Yeah, the place by the generosity.
Hey, he's downstairs. Where is he? How is he down here? Is he in the kitchen? Where is this guy? Oh, here he is.
Oh, God.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles...
Only now.
Us. Come on.
All right, let's bump up our charisma as much as we can before we meet this guy.
blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah, yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking
I'm not saying...
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead, stay silent, and you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell!
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Holy shit. Caught him with the balls.
I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows it! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing! Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Korva!
The name, see? The name!
Olda! Sabine!
Holy
The
shit.
groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
Holy
All
shit.
hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Holy shit. The Savines are dead because of what the sun. The sun has betrayed them.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers! You goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
We let it get a little...
We?
And who egged me on?
That was just for show! I don't understand what...
I reckon he told us everything we...
Yes, there's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Ish... What he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally. Why? For God's sake, has some...
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
I hope they're innocent.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Man, what an effed up situation. Let's see if we can talk to Samin and see if there's something.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves.
I'm not so sure, Henry. But do what you think.
Damn, I didn't think Sabine. That was the reason why he was looking. So he was ambushing von Berger during his wedding. That's why he ran away. Fuck. Let me see. I wonder if we can get the information out of this guy without actually doing the harsh torturing bits.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh. Are you... What's... You know, like a... But don't get... I don't... Ask, come on.
Let's see if we can do this properly now.
You blood of the
We're not Lord... Who are?
No.
That's for...
And who?
We asked first.
Or we'll use...
Do as you like, you'll end up just... Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know...
You won't get any to take... Any...
Let's do what we... Now you're...
I'm not...
Where's... Tell you, if you on you.
Don't.
How did...
Oh, and just indeed, and a
Bother. You know, I know...
some fuck.
You think you know the word?
Well, I don't.
Is that...
I really got.
Is
I.
A bit...
Look.
Finally...
How do you?
You sick?
Does he have a?
What special?
Henry!
Does he? Or
I don't know about.
to hell with you. Somebody. You must tell them, but
If you tell us...
look.
And then you'll. I'll tell you nothing.
I don't want to talk. If you don't give me something I can, I don't want to do it.
The names!
Oh,
The groom. That's what.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
all hell will break loose
Gnarly.
if you.
Von. Why did you?
Fuck. And I'm sorry.
You slaughtered...
In war, all of you are.
But we're not. Only you're.
There's no point...
Nah, you're not worth. I think the
We'll see what Lord von...
Go to hell. I.
Well, we managed to do it without actually...
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to...
I reckon he told us everything.
Yes, there's some fella called... But what he came out with in the end about that Samin, why?
Do you think the other? Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to...
I'm not so sure, Henry. But do what you...
I don't think the family has an involvement. They might know about it, but... See, if this guy doesn't react correctly, von Berger, then we might end... Like, he might kill them, right? It's the problem. Where is von Berger? This place is like a freaking maze, man. How... Where is this guy?
Who do we have here?
Greetings, sir. I bring news.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
Then were you able to find out...
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We've confirmed the information about the bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of...
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That...
Precisely. Black armor.
I understand you don't like him. That he...
Oh, this is going to be hard. Do we throw them onto the bus? Is the question. Do we throw them under the bus? Okay, so if I... Okay, I'm trying to think. If we tell that young Sabine is in league, then my question is, will they try to spare the family? Will they try to talk to the family properly before will we be able to sort things out with the family? Oh shit, this is tough. I think it's best we don't tell them, because otherwise Agnes the bride and everyone is going to be slaughtered in that town. So we need to go and talk to old man Samin after this to see if we can.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. Seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me.
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capone, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trusky can be completed later. So it's like a point of no return. Understood. Wait, what was that achievement I got? I want to see that. Thanks to you, the raid on Samin didn't happen. Oh shit, so that means if I sold them out, they would have raided Samin. I think I need to go to Samin. I think I need to ride out to Samin and... Yeah. I think I need to go to Samin and talk to the father and see if he can get information about his son's involvement. Like this is like a massive conspiracy thing going on here. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we back. We back. We back.
I'm sorry.
Careful. Good to see you, Hen. What do you need?
Does the name Nick Vard...
Yes, but I haven't seen him.
Nick Vard is lying dead outside. He apparently overestimated his strength while,
Are you serious? Greetings to you. You silly doggy.
Good doggy, good boy.
Look what I have for you. Easy, good horse.
But never woke up. It's a mystery.
Oh, well. Borgo's vassals are gathering. It looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
You! Get out!
Listen to him
Now!
and get out.
I'm counting to 10. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff. Mercy! Spare me!
come here. Whoa!
Greetings to you, sir.
God bless. What are you skulking around for, you crook?
What the hell? I can't talk to these guys?
Go sniff somewhere else. Get out.
It seems weird that I can't talk to these guys like after.
Greetings to you two. That's right. Just go away.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
What about one more? I don't have anything better to do. Not so far.
I do.
Say. All right, so you want?
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here.
Well, that's that then. I think we might as well just progress with the main quest then, right?
Easy. Nice and slow.
need a bath.
Certainly.
I'd like you to give...
Great.
I'm glad.
You certainly...
Okay, let's clean up our clothes.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome.
Yeah, Emily, I saw the chat. I did reply. I did reply. I'm not sure if you missed it. But yeah, stream's going well. I do see the chat. Now, where's Hans? Oh, he's on the walk. Oh, he's on the bridge. Oh shit, he's on the walkway bridge.
Pardon me.
Pardon. Knight Yarn, Knight Florian. Dude, all the knights are here, damn.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Serato has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no.
Oh.
I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what
She
I
can
like
see us now. Catherine can
What do
see
you
what
say
we
to
are
that,
now.
Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Serato. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My Ketman is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Calm down, Hans.
And
Calm
may I
down,
know
Hans.
what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
She's spying for
Sorry,
someone.
sir, but isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
That wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
Oh, they're sending me to her.
Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
I think I forgot. No, I did mention, like, I did not have a chance to look at your artwork properly yet. I did take a glance through it. I didn't take a good look at it yet. I've been kind of like sick these past few days. But all that said and done, if you don't mind, I'm actually taking a look at it right now. If you don't mind, like, I have a few colleagues also who might be interested in stuff like this. So if you don't mind, I could forward this to them as well, and yeah, if they have anything, they'll be able to reach out to you as well. If that's alright with you.
Must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebachov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebar, but in fact it was none other than the leader of...
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed up Capon won't... He's afraid we'll make...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord...
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle?
Ja, du hast recht. If I offended, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option. Wie war das?
I understand.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
What is his silver badge of resurrection? Does that mean he can bypass the bust?
Here.
I would never have taken that risk.
Schön. Good, good. I'm doing well.
Oh, he got a bust, so...
That's
good too.
You're right,
You
my
could
friend.
throw better.
I
You
hope
have
you
to
don't
have a
throw
bit of
like that
sense
again.
and count the dice.
Nine.
It looks like you don't even want to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Yeah, I can't risk it. Might as well just go with this.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
The game itself, or is it the dice game? Because both are quite written.
What's the
Oh,
score?
aye. We didn't have
It's all
such dice
yours.
when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Those disputes with the monastery have gone in.
Exactly.
Schön.
Terrible times. The burger
Here.
Yeah, I didn't think that they would be able to improve the dice game, but they've managed to improve it much further. Like they made it better with the badges and stuff like that.
Too right. You should have beaten the life out of them.
Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Schön.
Hey, Harry Queen, thank you for the follow. Yes, I am enjoying.
I
Oh,
knew it'd be
Scheiße.
good. I said as much.
You just need 500 for the win, right? How much have you got here? 200.
My God, is it still not over?
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Let's go the one. Day's been good. Day's been good. 1, 5, 3. There we go. And done.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye.
Is that a bug?
Every
You
game is
what is that
good when you
image?
fatten your purse.
You improved. You
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
No, this is not my main game. I mean, like, I don't exactly have a main game. I play like a variety of games, so I bounce between a few
No
games.
offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Will I thrash this guy? Share the IGs. I'll share yours with them. So if they
Lord Capon's servant.
Ooh, ooh.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades. If what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you...
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the...
Well, after you've beaten up a couple of them, including...
Well, as I said, we had a couple...
Of course. No offense intended.
My name is Oldbrown, and this is Yeshek of Boar.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that?
Nobody knows, but the name is true. Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new... Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political... You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornberg.
What does Margrave Yop...
To end the war.
Well, well. Yops himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from...
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow?
Of course.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well.
Have no...
Well, if we burn down it.
Aye, he toiled up.
Yet it's not...
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels.
I can't wait.
He'll be happy to...
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just...
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning.
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for age. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There's no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us.
No.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stock.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with...
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend...
Who do you mean, my...
Unfortunately, she just thought the easiest way to put that right would be to go... Would you escort...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman will... It's a lovely night outside. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Okay, I have a bad feeling about this. I shouldn't have done this.
But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
No, I don't want any part of this. This is a bad idea.
No. I reckon you're overestimating my abilities.
I understand.
Let's go back to the banquet, my lady.
A beautiful moment, but now it's past.
Yeah. Feast and enjoy the good life. Go into the kitchen for wine. Get a good night's sleep. Let's see. Go get the armor. Go see Cape.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Did she just push me and attack me? I lost health. What the hell? Some women just can't handle rejection, I guess.
What will it be? Aye, but that horse has already bolted on clean.
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself...
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mending.
As you wish. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt?
What? Oh.
And I have friends among the local...
All right. I still have this left.
See now? Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
What do we get exactly? Saxon.
God be with you. Good dog, keep the peace. Good boy.
what else do we need to do? Feast and enjoy the good life. Go to the kitchen for wine. Go to the kitchen for wine.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask many.
Good day.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for... The lock got stuck again and won't open for...
Who locked it?
Nobody. It's...
Fantastic. Sure.
Thanks. God be with you, sir.
I've opened the spot.
Really? I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone... Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And may the Holy Virgin... Farewell, sir.
I thought Catherine might be here. I can't help but... Oh, the doors are blocked.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Christ, pardon me.
You're not permitted to be here.
I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and shut.
Look.
What are you talking?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn.
I can't believe he's using
And
an
you know what
excuse
they say
like
about
this.
girls?
No?
They're really good. Well, this yarn spinner, at high noon, then all of a sudden, that girl made a right. Oh,
All right, then.
How do we get back to the...
sorry.
Anything else you need?
You'll be the first to swing.
Hey, blacksmith boy.
Changes in reputation. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster for each level you gain. Oh wait, didn't I already have this? Blood.
What are you doing there? We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get...
Nothing of the sort. No, I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now that sounds like a prick.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed, at the very top of...
Ah, now I see why you don't...
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees... All you have to do is bring it to me. Blessed are the poor in spirit. You could beg for alms for verses like that, Florian.
Kronto is the other side, right? It's the
You'll
other.
go broke buying in dogs.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I apologize.
There's a guard inside. How am I supposed to do this? Alright, take off all your shit. Holy shit, that was so close.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
I need to put my clothes back on. What was I wearing exactly? Uh, Okay, we're in safety. Let's read. Florence letter from admirer. When you pick a rose, take care that is bold action that you did. Okay. Interesting.
What's wrong, Ken?
Here's Florian. Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young... Right. I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray. I'll be with you.
Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
How do you like the company here?
Now,
Christ,
too, I.
do you even drink at all?
Sorry,
But I know you.
you know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but
And who are you?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was von Burgov doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords.
What? He promised he'd support...
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Besides, you only gave him the...
Do you know what the negotiate...
No, because I...
But personal bodyguards often hear...
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg,
is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstad is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to...
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in...
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any...
I noticed that Sir Otto respects him.
He's a
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be...
Do you know the other...
Their nobleman from that cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz. Pity you didn't see his performance on the...
And the other one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit. Fair for all he could get. Well...
Excuse me for...
Eat, drink, if you've wine, but don't...
The road to hell is paved.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet.
One shy friend
Ooh.
to dedicate a few verses.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on?
Fool. You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat.
Wait, I can he must have stolen that ring.
What? Traitor. I never...
Anything else you need?
She tells her husband that...
Well...
Aha! Of course! You set him up
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what...
Aye, he'll get it. I owe you a reward. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. I'll be with you.
Blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop. Faffing about and get over here.
Excuse me.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God! I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Don't worry.
All right.
Okay, I need to get some wine from Catherine. Stream on P. I do both. Depends on sometimes on if it's a PS exclusive or not, or if I happen to get a copy on the PS. But mostly it's PC. But I do PS whenever I can. Get wine from Catherine. Where is Catherine? Can't talk to her. Can't talk to her.
You're not permitted to be here.
Oops, sorry. I have no idea why do I always get caught by a guard.
What's that sound?
Huh? Hey, you're not allowed.
Why am I always getting caught by guard? Look, wait, hang on a second. Yes, I am from Sri Lanka. Oh, we are back here. I'm still supposed to get the ring.
Huh? What was that?
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Go away now.
Yes, yes, I'm going. Oh, that was close. I thought I effed it up again.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Here's X. Right. So I'll be with you.
How goes it, friend? Christ.
So what? You know, of course.
Oh, I met a black.
Let's just quickly skip through this
What was
conversation
he-
like
what
we already
made
had it
it?
once.
Do you know? Well, lick I thought what? Have you? No, not. I know, sir. If it. Do you know then that pity near Florally? Well,
Excuse me.
enjoy your a pit.
I have a little gift.
Oh, house.
What happens if you say it's from Herman Littlehead?
It's just a little token.
Will you tell?
Hold on. I know.
So do I.
What? I know very well who's behind this.
You! You were trying to... Of course. But the bumbler messed it up.
I'll show you, you thief.
Wonderful.
Do your worst, sir. I'll be
You damned loud.
Teach him a lesson.
We have to see outside. I'll show you.
Yes!
Blast.
I'd rather you didn't call me a peasant. Show some respect, Sir Knight.
I know full well you stole that ring from... So with respect.
Things with Florian took a bit of a wrong turn.
Aha, so I saw. But you deserve your... And if you need help with anything, I'll be with you.
So that's how that plays out.
Thought I'd get off.
Nothing but pop and the cheek. And how many? All written when pushed. I get that back. Oh, but don't if you want.
Don't worry.
All right.
Get a good night's sleep, feast, and enjoy the good life.
I have a question for you.
Certainly.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the
Correct.
And what about the League of Lords?
Careful now, young.
The war hurts everyone without exception. Each one of us has to consider you can show what you can do.
We'll make sure.
I'll try not to let...
Certainly.
I've heard people talking about... Some think you bought a new...
Well, now.
Well, at the very least, I hear...
They are right.
Will you tell me what it is?
I'm afraid not. The finger of God.
Is that the important visit you spoke of?
Exactly. The roads are dangerous. And a good friend of mine is...
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you... So, we'll have to drop...
Even Queen Sophia goes to hear her preaching.
What's going on?
I came to tell you...
Where did that madman wander?
He's dead. Poisoned. Exhausted.
My God! Did you report it to the...
Yes.
That's good. What about that book?
With regard to...
You know what? I could... Cursed turd. Forgive me.
And he goes off to brush the filly out of his shoe.
You're not going to tell me.
I imagine the next.
And his punishment.
Sing like a bird.
Did you know the gardener?
I never saw him in my life. But my good husband.
Yep. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'll feed my cats and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we back. We back. Oops. It still says feast and enjoy the good life. Who else can I talk to here?
Brutes like them.
Sigismund is like a fox.
I came to tell. Where did that these boys?
Mike, did you report it?
Yes.
That's good. What about that book? You know what? That curse. Forgive me.
Tell me more.
What exactly?
Why doesn't Lord?
It's politics.
All right.
Briefly,
Or maybe you could start.
that's obvious as King Wenceslas's rejection of our high nobility started to annoy. A year ago, they secretly.
So
Not at I.
Who are among?
Who do you think? All the most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy, it's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows.
I'd like to. There's no time for it.
Greetings.
How long have you?
Well, it's... But if you...
I noticed.
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladyeyov. In Trotsky, we only have the... In short...
What is Sir?
What can I tell you? He brought... And he's the one... That's not... But no, but...
How do think?
You mean who runs things?
Yeah.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damn her husband. Then Captain Thomas is responsible. He's an old... And the rule...
I'm sorry.
I mean, it seems like there's nothing else. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess we can just keep playing dice. Or we can just go get a good night's sleep.
God be with you. Keep the peace. You silly dog.
I've got your arm. Let's see what vom. I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you?
One more.
Get a move on then. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Aye, we do. Give me a minute.
Hey, Henry.
Here you go.
What are you playing at?
Take it.
We're leaving. Hey, Henry. We're moving out.
Okay. Just give me a second. Give me a second.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait to... Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud in the bark on it. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the... in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. That weapon. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
The guy doesn't even have a helmet. Alright, here we go. The first big battle. Look at Hans. So funny. Is that Agnes? Oh, that's so cool, man. Like the music, the atmosphere is just like so tense. Like it's like the calm before the storm. But they should be expecting us, right?
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Ambushed already. That was a gunshot. They're using gunpowder.
What the... Oh, God. Where?
Come on! Shit!
Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll find our way through! I'll beat you to a bloody... We'll take you! That's it! Here you get another right away! I like your strike!
Go down to the mill with Capon.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
You're dead. Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Show your stuff! This is all your fault!
Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering you. You got him! Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God! Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
We have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind us! You're mine! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast, me! Let him have it! Keine Gnade! Slice him up! Hey! I need a hand here! Nice hit! Lace you up! Smash him on the head! Nice swipe! Get away! What are you hopping about for? I want the deer over! You won't be able to take another one like that. I'll with you in a... We have to get to the mill. Let him have it! Get him from... Just getting warmed up, this shit! Come on, come! Nicely done, Wanker! Let him... You got it! Next!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Take another one like that! Fucking piece of shit! Send my greetings to the devil!
K-pop, where the hell is he? I have to go to him. Ah.
Take that! You
having a chance?
I'm sorry,
You're
mate.
Get him! Useless!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream!
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker.
you'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel! Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight!
You think so, huh? Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Oh. A 1v1. Come on, Henry, you got this.
So, my boy, let's see what you got. You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Fucking hell, man. Does no plan go? Nothing goes according to plan for Henry, does it?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Godwin? Oh shit, Godwin's here.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
What happened to Ulrich?
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more.
Sherlock.
Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
Oh my goodness, Father Godwin, you...
Him? No. The bishop!
Fucking hell, Father. Fucking hell. This guy is something else.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can...
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and have... One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith.
Ah, everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed. Well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible massacre.
Folks do like talking about...
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company, and most likely...
What? You said they were locked up. How could they...
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think... Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the bar.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, from the inn, follow the road east till you get to a... Oh, by all...
Surely not all of them. Those two... Oh, thank you, Nelly.
Safe track.
God bless you.
Oh shit, we're playing as Father Godwin. Here we go. Talk to the people who escaped. Go to the site of the ambush.
God be with you, lad. I need to...
Oh, Christ! Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, hurt, and then in the morning, awful.
Easy.
Branches snapping, horses whinnying. We tried to flee, but
We hid until it was all over. They took some...
I'm looking for two friends. These are Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm just saying...
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God... I mean, it was...
Well, who were those...
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but we know his men. They ride by the mill.
I'll leave you to get some rest. Deus...
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye.
Merciful, maybe he'll get better.
Of course. Benedictio...
Amen.
Amen. Here.
All right. Farewell.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
So, baby, shall we hit the road? Quick! Good girl, Bibi. Good girl. I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. Rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? What are you gaping at? Well,
to hell with you. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Dude, how fast is this guy? Yeah, that's right, you better run.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party slept in here.
Stop! What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen,
Calm down. I don't...
Oh?
The Lord God. And wine. Every now and again.
What are you saying? You don't look like...
I hear that a lot.
But so who are you looking for?
I'm looking for my friends. and I want to make sure they aren't among the dead.
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak!
Godwin, I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask
What do you think? And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid.
The cream of the local fight. That bastard Von...
Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I
get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all...
Well, you know how to
Looks like you crushed them badly.
So if your pals were against us, you're...
I hope not.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his...
The Lord of...
Sir Hans Capon of...
The captain.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like...
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off. Did you hear what
I won't take orders from... We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you...
If we...
Let's see if you're as good with... Come on then, you...
Let's get away with that, bastard!
True blood, yeah!
Hack your ass off!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had come.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis.
You really know how to wield a sword and leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young and lopped up a few Turkish heads.
And you settled down in your...
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits.
Sasau.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle. So you...
What castle?
Nabarkov. Although... So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop was the least of it. It was a bunch of spiteful...
Look, that's Nabarkov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Yeah! Quick! Quick! Go!
a fine horseman as...
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with...
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sahanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
But why help them? If it's a rebellion, that's good. Given the situation.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
I need a hand here! He's dead! Smash him on the head!
All the folks have seen this. Hey!
You'll soon be anything but that bastard!
I'm not afraid of anyone.
You haven't a chance!
He's gonna fucking stand out of
Who the hell was striking me from the back?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
You wanna try?
You'll be fucking sorry.
Hey, that's the last
You can
one.
scare me.
Big mistake, you
Not a
cunt.
chance.
I'll smash it behind you, swine!
No mercy!
Is that the best you can
Killer!
do?
Eleison!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword. Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick! If
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, Well, we'll see about you.
This fucker.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want to look at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Oh my goodness, what a moment.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too. And I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his...
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Fucking hell. What a weasel. Snake.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking
Holy
for this.
shit, this guy.
You
That's
better hope
Eric.
Your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Oh
Eric.
no.
We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
So wait, what does it do for the political landscape now? So Yaromir is on that guy's side now?
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
Godwin.
Godwin. You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
Shit, so now we're on the other side? Did one bird like what happened?
Riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Oh my goodness, what a clusterfuck of politics.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Bergau's men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Ooh, dude, what a twist in politics, man.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
I thought for sure Catherine was a spy for him.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Taumberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
This is interesting because so it's a good thing I didn't sell out Samin, because now Samin is an ally to me. Holy fuck, how everything just changed. Everything just instantly changed. Like fuck.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sacks.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Now I feel bad
Getting
for
the last
taking his eye.
rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your...
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already, and then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Oh, he's gonna dig the eyeball out. Shit.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank...
So I'm guessing I can't go back to Trotsky now. The situation has changed. The gunpowder must have come from the miller. I need to go talk to them. There's some new quests there. This game is just so interesting.
managed to survive until Eve.
I'm sorry.
Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just... well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea. People were saying it might be a new castle bell.
A bell? That's a strange name for a bell. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit. Lord, grant them eternal rest.
Christe.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the...
You mean that nice girl who's...
Aye. So do you know what she's...
Why?
No, I didn't make any...
I didn't hear anything new about her. But if she likes you...
Who's looking after the church while you're...
Well, whoever it is.
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Oh, shit.
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for...
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know.
But I'm too old for that.
Ah, that's cool. Do you know where I can sleep?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut.
Do you think we didn't...
We did. What was
That's good.
Oh, come now. You're young. You can't be all that worn out.
Oh, God would...
No, wait. You'll see. It'll...
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
What do you have for sale?
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
I'd like to just...
Fine. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Oh, excuse me.
All right. This is already sharp. Where can I...
But I'm sure that you'll find a free bed in the... Farewell.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go prep some dinner, so see you guys in a bit. Alrighty, we back. We back. Now, where were we? What were we doing? Okay, we need to let's speak with Godwin and see what our next moves are. Where's Godwin? So it's interesting, like how the game instantly changed directions, right? You were supposed to help Lord von Borno to help take over Nabokov. We were attacking the bandit camp, but then to see Ishtan Toth was actually helping him, and now we are on opposite sides of the playing field. Now we are going up against Trotsky again. The power dynamics just shifted instantly.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
Holy shit,
With
guns.
this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder.
Schwarzpulver.
They stink, but it's damn flammable.
Stings because of the sulfur.
Explosive if you don't know how to use. How do you shoot with it?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your arm.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Handgun. The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force.
Have you ever shot one?
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells feel.
I've heard of...
Good.
Careful now.
You look like you're old.
That's true.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck.
Maybe a prayer would.
Good idea.
Alright, let's try the pistol. Here we go.
Oh, a hit!
Are we supposed to aim with this thing? How did he freaking get a bullseye? I mean, I thought the bow was hard. Aiming with this thing is even worse. I mean, it doesn't make sense unless you shoot it right in front of the guy. It's totally off.
God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a...
Give me a second, I need to quickly fix something here. Does this work now? Okay, it works. I just want to test that out.
Miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many...
None.
Sweet mother.
A diabolically dangerous...
I told you so. No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to pack hunting.
It's definitely not for me.
What? Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration. We have a long journey ahead. You do what you want.
Try to get new allies. Go sleep in the cabin. Load supplies in the cart. Okay, who needs help?
There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this.
I mean, it could have gone a little bit better if he did not stop to take a dip in the pond.
Al dente fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about...
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe not. Enough talk. Let's let the... I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. These ones here.
Damn! Shit!
Looks pretty bad, eh?
How did I get a bust from that?
here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Curva! God's holy britches! How come I always look...
Because I cheat disgracefully? Because you play so...
Oh, right, that's it! Come one, come all, Lord Capon...
And you drink...
Oh, my...
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
Aye. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple...
Oh, so no more talk of politics,
Indeed. But I might just have learned something.
And can I hear this great...
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So,
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies.
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of it.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him.
Oh,
he
shit.
took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
I know.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right. Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off. But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to...
Bartosz!
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Oh, well, you're in better shape than the 2 of us here.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Yeah, I'm gonna be truthful.
I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Burgov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Curva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you, fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Burgov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I see you're injured, but don't worry.
Clara,
Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here, and the only healer. It could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you
Henry
know
the
what?
flirt.
I'm glad.
Henry the
I'm betting on
womanizer.
whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Every woman knows Henry.
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara.
Which steel is she
Make myself
talking about?
useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night.
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my... And if you have any questions...
Listen,
What would you like to know?
what should I do about a fever and...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with the vomiting?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. And put a cold... But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally.
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you
How should I treat...
wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong butt. Be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding.
What's the proper way?
That's not hard. Always clean the...
Where is a hut exactly? It's here. Is it? She said she had supplies somewhere. Okay, that would be here. Register potion invocation. What is embarkation for? As in embrocation. Increases agility.
Wait, don't I know you? Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Holy shit, that's blood.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
I need to clean his dress his wounds. And then if he's got internal bleeding, he shouldn't fall asleep, right? I think that's... Let me see.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Yeah, okay, so let's clean your wound.
I'll clean that wound for you.
Yeah, we use alcohol, right? Clean.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best. I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion. At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right? I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever.
So he hasn't got a head injury. He has a fever.
I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks.
Gangrene. He's got gangrene.
I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. All right. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. I could use a... Alright, this should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep.
Cauterize the wound, change the bandage. So okay, so first we need to clean the wound.
Ugh, it's full of pus. Alright, I'll clean it with spirits.
We clean it, cauterize it, and then we change the bandage.
The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. Poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. Well, I did all I can. That won't fester anymore. And you'll soon be better.
And where's the last guy?
Came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my...
He took a blow to the ribs.
I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Sver. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bound. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some
Aye. It sounds like but a drink would really...
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Is there... There's an alchemy bench over here. Oh, we have a weak chamomile brew. First, let's address the wound.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester. Aye. This is gonna sting a bit. The main thing is that it does what it's supposed.
After that, we need to sew up.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick.
I'll just make a few quick...
Christ!
Damn it! Stop squirming around. One more knot. There we go.
Mother...
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will...
This should help the swelling go.
Oh.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here. All done.
Thanks. It seems to be holding...
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
He doesn't have any...
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking...
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I'll treat you.
Christ. You really...
I tried to treat all the wounds.
What do you mean you...
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat...
Great. The rest is in God's thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of yourself. Here.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive...
It's tough seeing people you know and care about.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good, if you don't think about who's lying in front of you. You can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can...
It sounds good. But if the best thing we can do is, if you like, there's a free bed. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a farewell.
Wait, what? She's going to visit me in the night? She's being very upfront about it.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me?
Michael sent me here.
What? But I don't need... Your lot killed many of... I feel like
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead.
Really? I saw you go into...
His name's Godwin.
Well, let's go. This way be at least...
Aye.
Tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Try to get new allies. Is there anyone else I need to help? I'm like...
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't urge...
What the hell's the matter?
If you don't stop staring at me, for my brother too.
What happened to you?
He died in that fucking ravine. It'll only be fair if I cut you down now.
Hold on. There's no reason to fight. What's done is done. But we've got a common enemy now.
You mean that fucker von Bergov?
Aye, exactly. That lying bastard who tricked us and betrayed us.
What? What are you blabbering about?
Von Bergov tricked us. Capon and me. The bastard was just playing us.
Shit. I didn't know that. It's all messed up, isn't it?
Aye, that it is. But that's the reason we joined up with Zizka.
Bloody hell. Fucking politics.
Yeah, my thought exactly. I started out as an ordinary blacksmith myself.
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
That's only But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally...
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired.
There's a black...
Well, you came at just... There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing.
All right.
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody delighted if... How can I help you today?
Can't get any better than this.
All right. Done.
What would you like?
I'll repair those.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me... Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in it. All they're good for...
My hand... Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this is for you.
You take care of the...
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately.
What's wrong? Are they injured from...
Aye, that too. She wasn't as... Sacra! I almost shot you at that mill this morning. You're bloody lucky our captain saved. How did it all happen,
that's a long story.
Well, I have some horse if we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, but Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. All I need is enough to shoot, but the 2 horseshoes I found lying around...
You're in luck. I'm a bit...
That really is...
All right.
Don't worry about tell that. See you soon, my friend.
What can I do for you?
What do you...
Maybe next time then.
I'll have a look.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell. Then.
It's as cold as a dog's snout. Cold. I should hop over to the forge.
You got betrayed. Yeah, I mean, like, it's such a weird political situation, right? Like, we were helping one guy all this time, and then to see he's actually not the person we're supposed to be helping, and now we're helping the other side. Like, all of a sudden, the political landscape just changed in the game. Like, allegiances just changed suddenly. I'm not sure if he really got betrayed or if, like, it's a bit difficult to say. Like, it feels like we got swindled, but it's just a political maneuver in game. Crazy. So the guy we thought we were helping was not the person we should have been helping. Something like that. Yeah, he did use us.
Oh, excuse me.
How many horseshoes do I have? Find horseshoes for Pletzel. Three sets of horseshoes. Yeah, it is actually a lot like the way it's structured. Like, so it's very interesting because um, it's very interesting because so let me, if I were to give the rundown, right? So the Lord of the Lord of Trotsky Castle is the guy who we were supposed to be helping at the very start, right? So we were helping him. Um, he sends us to this fortress to the Lord to visit the Lord of Nebakov to gain his allegiance as well. When we get to the fortress, we see something is amiss, and the actual Lord is imprisoned, and it's taken over by what we think is a bandit faction. So at that point, we think Nebakov is an enemy, so we need to take care of the bandits. Meanwhile, we take care of a few things in Samin, and we find out through a captured guy back in Trotsky that the Lord of not the Lord, the son of the Lord of Sabine has been helping the guys in Nebakov. So at that point, we had a decision to make, to either let him know that this treachery has been done, if which case if we chose to tell him that this guy was helping that guy, like this guy's son was helping this guy, what I think would have happened was he would have sent some forces to attack this, and then we would have lost this town. But I chose not to tell him, thinking, because I thought I could come and investigate this separately, but I couldn't. But since I didn't tell him about this, and now when we got here and we found out that we were betrayed by this guy all along, so now we are working for this guy. So Samin is still kind of like allied to us indirectly. So he's like scared. like every decision has so much weight on the political landscape of the game. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. And Henry, he's just bagging chicks left and right now. I have no idea where he's going to stop. Every woman he meets is like already falling in love with him, and he's just bagging his way through. He's bagging his way through the lands. I would say this has a lot more branching than Witcher. Like, I think in the course of this game so far, I've already banged like three different chicks. Like noble women, maids, like I'm not even trying. I think it's some perks which I've activated, like I think it's some perks which I've activated which makes it easy to talk to women. Something's work. Something's like, it's just crazy. I'm a blacksmith who's got game. Blacksmith soldier's got game. What's more interesting in this game is rather than the combat and the questing, everything is like simple things like blacksmithing, like tasks like this, alchemy. It's like very interesting. Like you forge weapons, you make medicines. It's like such an interactive process. It's cumbersome, it's time consuming, but it's very satisfying.
Heat it up again.
I think the last time I saw this many impactful decisions intertwined was like the last time I saw these kind of decisions be made was in games like BioWare, like in Mass Effect, I think. Yeah, like the old Mass Effects.
Now we just have to temper it.
I think I need to make one more. I think I need to make one more. Craftsman. Let's see. Martin's secret. I think this is the one I wanted to get, right? Your father Martin told you a lot about the secrets of blacksmithing, but only with time and your practice were you able to understand everything. Now you'll be able to forge weapons of the fourth highest quality. Yes, we need that.
What are you here for, friend?
I don't want to talk to you.
Well, I'm about halfway done. I've almost got it done.
Good luck.
Do you normally carry that much? No, I'll shoe the horse. Thanks a lot, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
I guess all that's left to do is sleep, right? But before I do that, I want to do something else. I want to... You can't get to your horse from here. Oh shit, all my stuff is on the horse. I wanted to make some new weapons for myself, but that's fine. I think it's time we turn in. Yeah, let's just turn in. Where do I sleep? These guys are all here. Oh wait. I guess I'm supposed to sleep here. Alright, let's sleep. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, she.
Could you find some room there for me?
Holy
I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Dude, he's not even trying. Henry's not even trying at this point.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Damn, Henry, damn. Like, damn. Like, damn. Oh shit, we're dreaming about skeletons again. Oh fuck, that Hungarian bastard.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Holy shit. Baldy's here as well.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markvart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Oh my goodness, the timing from Godwin was epic.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
They're gonna siege. They're gonna lay siege. How are we gonna do this? We have gunpowder on our sides, right?
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Flank him! You're mine!
True blood, yeah!
Welcome to hell!
Let him have it!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down!
Bloody pop fuck!
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry!
Hurry!
Push back the Keep going! Don't stop!
What's it coming?
This back. Leave him alone!
Useless!
Nice!
Have it! Fuck!
Big Joe's the one who doesn't shit himself.
Must be held to the gate!
Fucking
Yeah!
I'll shoot you an extra
He's hurting.
Heading to the gate! Henry, help me!
What's going on?
Drive them back to the gate!
There's a glaive right there. I should have just used it. What's wrong with me?
You're mine! Welcome to hell!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down!
Alright, I'm ready.
Hurry! Hurry!
Horse and Clement!
Fuck the road!
Knock those damn ladders down!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
You're bashing on the head! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Nice hit! We'll kick your ass! Watch out! I can't aim! To me! Get it from behind! That won't work on me! Do it! In your face! Him up! And now I'll smash your other arm! Now my turn! Aim like this! Yeah! Don't take care of him!
I need a hand here! I still can't quite do that!
Let's see what you can do!
Dude, where's the...
Come on, Froggers! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Bleeding like a stuck pig. You're not up to it. Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! Now I'll show you. Surprised, eh? Don't
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the town. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
Good. I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Watch out! I can't aim!
Take that, you shit! I'm gonna shoot you! We'll kick your ass.
Let's see what you can do.
I'll shoot you, you cunt! Through blood, yeah! Nice fight! Good hit!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakura!
As soon as we...
Ha! Nice hit. Ha! Nice hit. Let's see what you can do. Bash him on the head. What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? You led him on nicely.
Work on me!
Come on! Let's see what you made of.
Good!
Led him on nicely.
Can't quite do that!
He's had it. Now I'll show
You're
you.
dead!
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Beat them back!
I'll shoot your head off!
Battlements have fallen!
No mercy!
What's wrong, Dave? Brother?
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Holy shit, do we not get any... We're not getting reinforcements?
Fuck!
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Yo, Parley, you'll see.
Who the hell? Now who's coming?
Everyone, away from the tower! I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
What? They have cannons? That's not a trebuchet.
Nostra, Kies and Keyless. Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos debitimus debitoribus.
I thought we were the only ones with gunpowder.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Man, these guys just their day just keeps getting worse and worse, man. Oh shit, we're captured again.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
So that's what they call the finger of God, is the cannon.
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Splitting up. He's going to meet Sigismund. He's taking us to Trotsky. But Hans is going with that guy, so...
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of
Dude, I
hard
want to kill this guy so
days,
badly, man.
but in the end,
I want to kill
everything
Ishvan
went
Thought so
according to
badly.
plan. And what's more,
Fuckface.
I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do.
Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No.
Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause. But in fact, he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish. You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Fucking hell, man. What a sadistic bastard.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Catherine? That's Catherine, right? That's what she was singing at the pond. Oh my fucking god. At one point I hated this woman, but now I'm it's holy shit.
About time, Catherine.
Holy shit, she was working for him.
Took you so long.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Holy shit, Catherine. I knew she was spying for someone in Trotsky, but whom was the question? It was for this guy or not?
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
Now she thanks her.
I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
That sounds a bit risky.
Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the...
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. But someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. Once more, we And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home and...
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fuck.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. All right, let's split up. You, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergoff's chamber. It's just... he may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strike...
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his... Robbing the dead may be a sin.
Aye.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you...
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
Holy shit. Give me a second. I'm going to take a small break. I'll be right back. Things took an interesting turn. Damn. Alrighty, we back. We back. Whew. Search for orders in the scratch. Search for orders in the get back. I'm gonna kill Istvan. Oh, we're finally gonna do this. We're finally gonna fucking do this. We're gonna kill this effing bastard once and for all. We're gonna do it.
Now hold still. got this kind of a thrashing was near bad. Sorry, I forgot the great Jan Zizka always has to be a hero, even if it costs.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. Huh?
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Yob's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I'm not feel sorry for them, but I'm gonna hack you guys to pieces, man. You guys are still
I
the
won't
worst.
forget that. Farewell.
This is the last time you'll be saying farewell to each other.
Farewell, dear boy.
This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing. 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 Doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Something I wanted to ask you.
You're damn sure of yourself, but go ahead and ask.
Why the hell did you...
You didn't understand what I said.
Never believed him.
Believe it or not, and I...
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Bergov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Kishka was more cautious.
Tell me one thing. What?
I'll give you a... We're just bored.
Fucks the bitches.
That's just stick, he says. Because you morons are while sick and...
All right. Let's sell your...
So, and then...
You're just the first name in a long list. And I won't forget your beloved.
And then... Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on? And what will you do when... Revenge doesn't give life, that said.
Where did you find...
Eric at the same...
Right. Otto von Bergov.
Eric's
Found it.
war.
That's what...
Eric.
What message should I pass?
You'll do nothing...
Oh dear. There's no prison that can hold... Made it all the way here.
This is just between the two of us.
Well,
forget the thing when you have something to tell me about. You speak about him like he was your... Don't worry. When I saw you in the courtyard, you love it. Do what you like.
Drown me in blood if you...
Are you begging me?
Yes.
Well, I'm not like you.
You think you have a chance? Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. Ah! What the? You want your father's sword? Come and get it. Ah! Fuck me! You want your father's sword? Come and get it. Ah!
No armor, bitch. No armor. Fuck you.
In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Sparta kick his ass out of the window. Oh, we finally got the sword. We finally got it. Oh yeah, we have it. We got it. We finally have the fucking sword.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look at his chambers upstairs. Stran's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. And Istvan's keys. No sign of the orders. Nothing here. What are you doing?
What do you think? It's locked.
I've got them.
Excellent. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Where could they be? No orders anywhere. Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
I think we have it.
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian?
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad.
What would have happened if you'd lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind...
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the pass... There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind me.
Well, let's go then.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a...
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales from the seminary. Right, Shishka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Marianne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Password is Falcon. Alright, got it.
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. Falcon. The password is Falcon.
I'm Mika.
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage.
We left the wagon and the horses just outside. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till we stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if so...
You don't look too good.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And someone has to tell them...
Right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. Go between the rocks, up the hill. You can pass by an abandoned camp. You'll know you're going it's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep and you should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be...
Right.
Don't forget to say the password. Good luck.
And you. I should keep doing subs from here.
You want to try me? Show what you're made of! Do it!
Fuck you! I'm all yours. Show what you're made of. Like yours. That's for us. Do it! Don't dare bleed to death before I got you! You wanna try me? You wanna try me? What the?
Well, we did our best. We killed like what? 10? 10 folks right there?
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Damn, the nightmares are still haunting him.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
So, like, where are we going now? Are we going to like a new map or something? Holy shit, that would be a new area. That's gonna be crazy. Shush. Welcome to the Kuttenberg. Oh my goodness, we are somewhere else. Where the hell are we?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Snoimo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
I don't think we expected any of this.
Long last.
Oh, it's a small fortress type village. Oh, still a village, but still. I need to increase my rep again with everyone.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir.
Is that him, the Dry Devil?
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
He knows of us.
Margrave Jobst.
Sir.
Oh, Jobst. He's here.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Pitter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
He looks different from the character model in the first game. Margaret Webbs is here.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think.
Oh my goodness, we're in a completely different map now. Sukdal. People of the forest. Loretz, Rebstein region, Mills.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning. Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible.
Oh my goodness, ego.
I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinnek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad?
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad kings.
So?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we...
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns.
Who's security?
Good question.
So be it. I couldn't take another step.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe... I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do?
What do you think?
That's a good plan.
You too. You're gonna need...
What happened at Nebakov?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you were. I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress. I'm sorry.
There was this healer called...
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her, I suppose. Now I'll never...
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant... You have to live every day. That's all you can do.
Do you know if Michael, the...
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on this...
Did you know?
Not now, thanks.
Do you know Kozlik?
I know him very well. At least...
Do you think Mick...
What, him?
No, whatever he's... Thank you.
I'm sorry, I can't...
No, that's all right. Any orders?
Now, I'm not sure how...
How are you?
What the hell?
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
Excuse me. I'd much prefer to go back to Scotland. But I can afford to see... whatever takes your fancy, my friend.
Ah, the journey was
Where
from we simple
and actually, what me people
and it
hit
not and it's so
we've got to put him bring that.
it's
When you yeah
And then
well as I swear
well what
where did
I could
That's-
I had no just I'm what would wait it why one he's just so the Margaret I hope
just
who's
good
ah
sir and we all
which
thank you it's I have crossed foot I took
What do you think of Laura Peace?
he's a real man, but I hope his. What do you think? At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisac's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same. We have lots of work ahead of us.
What happened?
You're asking me?
Of course. I only remember that.
That must have been really... I'm afraid all... I'm sorry.
There was this heat.
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save us? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would... Oh, sorry.
Don't...
You have to live every day. That's all you...
Do you...
I'm afraid I do know.
Did you...
Not...
Do you... Do you...
What?
No. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I...
No, that's...
Oh my goodness, Mutt, you're still around.
Come here. Look what I have for you. Bad luck.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Laura Peace...
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me. And now, if you'll allow me...
Excuse me.
What would you like?
Well, blacksmith.
Worse and worse, friend. You know, everyone suddenly...
I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir?
What?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. How can I help you?
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. You have a kind master, eh? What?
All right. This is already sharp.
Watch and learn.
Any?
No, I'm not.
How are?
How do we go up exactly?
God bless. Greetings, friend.
Oh, here we go. Stairs here. Oh my goodness, Henry finally has a luxurious room. I can read some books now. Can't delay. I'm still not in free roam mode. Okay, still not.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
Still in conflict with himself.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is.
And what about Cap?
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Ugh.
Before you go, have I been too bold?
No. Do you need a...
No.
So...
You haven't dismissed...
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave.
That is...
Thank you.
Careful! You silly doggy. You see, meine Dame? We aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. Lo, the world Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of...
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take...
Now look here, I was just being polite.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a...
Komm, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to... Pull cart! Come! The first to bleed. Watch and learn.
Excellent, Henry.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword.
You should receive some kind of reward.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from
Oh,
a hunting crossbow. I was meaning to sell it, but
my word. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is...
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some...
Do you want to come with us to see Yob?
Not really. I have a feeling we'll have to leave.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Zizka.
What of it? So is there anything you need?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to that Scheißkerl, aber warte. Eigen, you ought to have a word with our huntsman. See, someone poached a white roebuck.
White roebuck?
Yeah, and Dobrosh takes...
What exactly?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells... Oh, ja, ja. Und das war alles.
All right. I heard...
They are. But why should he pay them out of...
What?
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility...
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the local...
Das trifft den Namen. And yet...
Did Sigismund...
Oh, yes. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity...
What happened?
They raised Messerle. They haven't been... Teufels.
How do things work around here?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised village. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dozzers who'll easily cut... So...
Where did you say Sigismund?
Unfortunately, they've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg. When you walk...
How do I get to...
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take... Or you can also follow the smell...
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where...
Wie bitte? And listen closely. Leave Sigismund alone.
I need to...
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka, and that's no...
How's it going?
Sehr interessant.
What?
Zum Glück nicht. If you...
I'd like to...
What do you want to...
Greetings. Well,
How are you?
all the better for being... He's terribly jealous.
You wouldn't happen to...
I don't know.
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about...
I beg your pardon. I'm asking because I...
If it's mercenary work, you'll have to...
God be with you.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What goes on in the...
There are poachers prowling in the woods. A band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing...
What happened?
They killed a rare white robe. Sir Peter Apisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help.
I must say.
It's an exceedingly... Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have... They're led by some... From what I've heard, the guards...
That knacker, Wolfram.
Oh, he has a dishonorable profession. Having the gall, he's on thin. But he might know...
All right.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them.
Where should I look for the...
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in... If you don't know what...
Thanks for the advice.
God be with you, good sir.
Where is this guy in the banquet hall? Okay, assuming this guy's... If he's gonna meet us, it'll be somewhere in here, right?
Excuse me.
I need to look for this guy opening. I'll find him in... Oh, courtyard. Okay. I was there, literally.
It's strange, crooked, like a...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Yobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. He might.
Should I read?
So what?
All right. All right then. I'll be going then.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Give me a second, guys. I need to see what my... All right. Let's talk to this guy. Where do we start?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. John of Liechtenstein, But there's one thing you're right about. I have a I heard you ended up in von Berghoff's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, you didn't reveal it.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now...
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences.
What's he on about?
I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
What kind of a game is he playing?
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kutenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
You can pay a...
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me.
Oh, we can pay a coach to travel between the Trotsky and...
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
There's a camp there. Is that Sigismund's forces?
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of...
Holy shit, he's there. Okay, let's do some side questing.
Whoa!
Good afternoon.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz.
What? Who told?
Dobrosh, the huntsman.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago.
Do you know where they're...
Maybe.
What do you think? If you help me, you could surely use that.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no living. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead...
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direct... That's where they always came from.
All right.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dublin. If you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of on. I know some people, and I'd be able...
Perhaps.
Sure. Farewell.
Okay, let's go look for it.
Go!
God, this forest is amazing, man. Like the vibe of the forest.
Whoa! it you need?
Nothing.
You what?
I'll kill you.
Show your stuff. Take that. I'll rip your arse open. Show what you're made
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Hey, turn around right now and get the hell out of here.
I'm looking for a hide from a rare white roebuck. And I think you know something about it.
Kurva, they're onto us. Tell me what you're made of, then, you swine. Wanker. Too slow. I can.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Get out! Kurva, enough! I'll teach you, you fucker! Attack! Come and help us!
the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Alrighty, we have a map here. Let's see what we have here. That's Sucho. Oh, it's just a map of hunting grounds. It's not a treasure map.
Look what I have for you.
Ah!
Pray for us, our Holy Mother. Greetings. What do you need?
I want to cleanse my soul.
And there's more than enough on your conscience.
I'll gladly
Between Horsham and Old Cutna, there is a cross called the Stone Hag. It stands, pray for her soul.
What penance awaits me, Father?
Pray the Angelus. And
I better get going then.
walk steadfast.
I want to cleanse my soul.
Your journey. God be with you.
This is a massive map. Where's the knacker? Wasn't he here just now?
I found the...
Great work. Provided we come to...
All right.
Here you go. Farewell, good sir.
What's that? Hey!
I visited Mac's band. You said there's a reward.
Aye. And if you manage to find the hide as well... That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Mein Gott, ist...
How's it going, Cap?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Zum Glück, if you're looking...
I'd like to learn in...
Also gut. It seems to me, willst du es mir...
That's...
Ja, wie ich... After too quick, there's not much to think. Und jetzt? Grüß Gott.
Good to see you.
That belladonna needed a lower flame.
Praise God. Brava, Kuta. Guns.
Greetings to you.
I need a bath.
Aye, I could.
I need my wounds treated.
Great.
I'll gladly.
You certainly won't. Hey, doggy.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Alrighty, guys, I think I'll call time there on the stream. We did quite a lot. We pretty much wrapped up the Trusky area. We have a few, loose ends in that area, but we'll take care of that later. But we made our way to the new Kuttenberg region. So I'm guessing Kuttenberg is somewhere around here. We have some new quest markers here. I'm guessing the city is somewhere around here. It's going to be a big city. But we've switched sides. We are now hunting down. We got rid of Ishvan van Tot, but now we still have to look for Eric and that Hungarian dude, the Hungarian general dude, and yeah. So we're gonna go with Ziska to the Devil's Den to gather more allies and strength, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, thank you everyone for joining us for another stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. I hope you guys have a very good day, and I'll see you guys in the next live stream video. Till next time, then, bye bye.